Alright, so we're doing the 100 subscriber special for Ocarina of Time today for a little bit. This will span out over the course of the next couple of days as well. Alright, let's begin. Now, this game might be a little bit more irritating to play than Majora's Mask 3 because there's no restoration patch for it. So going through this will probably be a bit tedious, in all honesty, with the touchscreen. Yeah, I know, CP. You should sign into YouTube so that way you can join the YouTube chat. Yes, you can be the backseat driver this one time, but you need to sign into the chat so that way I can keep up with you. Or you can keep up with me. Anyone who defends TP's intro is like my story. I knew that. I knew he was gonna piss you off. I can't remember which one of these is the recovery heart. Mara telling you to shut up, ghosted Nappa. Static blue ruby here. Your stick upgrade is 40 rupees. In all these years of playing this, I don't think I've ever memorized the route to the Sacred Forest Meadow. I just always listen for Saria's song. Same for the Lost Woods and Majora's Mask. Right, left, up, left, right. Yeah, accessing gear and items for this one are going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass, unfortunately. Okay, so right, left, up, right, left, right. Okay, so okay, that should be easy enough to memorize. Alright, am I in the mood to deal with Skulltolus today? We shall see. Alright. I'm going to grow a pair of balls and deal with giant spiders I hate that I've had childhood trauma with. Oh, yep, still just as hideous. Oh my god, I hate these things. Ugh. I really should not have suggested I do this. Give me 1 second. Probably turn the emulation configurations down just a tad. Yeah, I know I don't have to kill the skull Tolas. It's the big ones I'm concerned about. I hate these damn things. Alright. I'll be right back in just a moment. Alright. Let's see. Into the Deku Nuts. So unfortunately, due to the way this works, I can't really use the items in the lower lower and upper right. So this is gonna be a lot more limiting than Majora's Mask 3D. Ugh. These damn things. Oh. Hmm. It's pounding. Jesus Christ. Okay. I don't know why I'm being a pussy today. Seriously. Alright, you ugly bastard. Hi. Oh, there they are. Log room? What are you referring to as log room? Got one thing. You should grab. God, they're huge. Okay. Oh, you gotta go. Damn. Two, three, one. Mm-hmm. Hmm. It's a shame CP couldn't stick around. Oh, this is cool. According to the official Zelda website, the amiibos will unlock unique things and echoes of wisdom. I need to get my collection back. Is what I really need to do. I see you, you ugly bastard. Big bombs and boomerang. Anyways, camera recenter. Alright, almost done with the Deku Tree. What log room was he referring to? I know the Deku trick to kill her one cycle. Well, I know of it, but it's been a very long time since I've done it. I know you have to get the short stick, and then just repeatedly jump attack her. He's almost dead. Deku tree, no damage. Fell out of here. Hello, Tim. During the slime stream, I am going to go for 100%. I remember well, a lot of things anyways. I might not do them necessarily in the earliest order as possible, like I did in Majora's Mask. It's been quite a while since I played Ocarina of Time. That's the pathway leading to Gerudo Desert. And this is literally where Link is sitting while the Deku Tree tells the story. I know by the time that you get to Jabu Jabu, you can have up to 10 heart containers by the time you become an adult. I might do that as like a side thing. In all honesty, I've never really completed Master Quest, but they threw Skulltulas and everything, which is why I don't really want to do it. Well, I haven't done it in the past, anyways. Hate those damn things. Oh, shut up, Mido. Sorry, I just teleports in. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so first order of business is, um, we could go to Lon Lon Ranch and get a few gold Skulltulas, but that's not a good idea right now. I'd rather get the Sun Song and come back, and especially get the gold Skulltulas in Kakariko right now, and then go see Princess Zelda, and then once I have all that figured out, I can pick up the mask and start the mask side quest, and then go to Lon Lon Ranch before I hit up Death Mountain. Plus, I should probably hit up the fishing pond as well, because I can get that piece of heart. Oh, Gabora Gabora. It's, Rauru in disguise. I'll come back and get the, Deku Stick upgrade in a little bit. Or not the Deku Stick, but the bullet bag. just before nightfall hit. So this means we can do the Cuckoo side quest really quick. Like how the guards just tell you what time it is. You and I are pretty much near the same, Pam. I will use it on occasion, like if I just need to grab some blue fire really quick instead of going to the cavern. But that's extremely rare. I always did this the hard way. Can I do this? Yes. I always did that the hard way. Hello. I would grab that fish, but I don't have a bottle just yet. I love chickens, Eddie. I feel like the Cuckoo side quest is just ingrained in my memory at this point. My subconscious. Exactly, buttered toast. I just run into the pen. Yep. Glad I got here before nightfall because that means I can go get the Hylian shield from underneath the gravestone. There's actually a fairies fountain in the graveyard. I didn't ever really bother with before. I didn't really know it existed until a few years ago. It always has to run. It's like if you get near it, it runs. And then you have to pick it up. You can't just pick up the chicken immediately. I know they're called puckos, but yeah. Now, there's a piece of heart you can get here by doing a trick in a specific spot. I'm gonna mess around with it and see if I can remember. But you know, I'm supposed to get it until later on. Alright, got a bottle. Graveyard is first. I need to get that. I need to get this. Well, actually, I should probably come back in a little bit because when I get the sun song, that'll turn everything to night, and we can get the gold skulltulas in town then. So basically, the trick is where you side jump off to the side of the lookout tower here, and you're supposed to grab the ledge. I can't remember specifically which spot it is, but I wanted to experiment. Need a B. very top left of the lookout. First piece of heart. Okay, so actually I should probably do. Oh, I forgot about this little kid here. He prevents you from actually moving the gravestones. He's like, I'll tell Dampe, but Dampe's around. He just doesn't give a shit. I'm gonna grab some bugs here, so that way we can get gold skulltulas in the little patches of grass. Come on, spit him out already. Oh, actually I need Zelda's lullaby, but I forgot about that. Okay, then I shall go outside momentarily to do two things. Dampe's bullshit RNG piece of heart, and then attempt to um, get the Hylian shield. It should be actually quite easy. Oh, isn't there Gold Skull here? No. Thinking of Walmon Ranch. Anyways, Dampe's tour, get the Hylian shield, and then grab the Gold Skull Tubbles in town. Just all children around, it's nighttime. There's Grog. See, I'm not weirded out by Gold Skull Solos because they look like old men to me. I've always called them grandpas. There's one up there we can't grab just yet. Keep thinking there's one. Yep, there's one right there. And this piece of heart where the cow is, I don't get it until after at least getting the Hylian shield. Because the Death Mountain eruption is a pain in the ass. Well, that works. I think that's all four that are accessible right now. No, there's I think there's supposed to be like one right up over there behind the window at the top. Specifically on the wall behind the building. But like I said, we can't access that just yet. We have to talk to Zelda first and get the Hylian shield. Hello, Dampe. Hmm, about half of my income back. Why are you standing there, Dampe? Yeah, they do kind of look like old men. One rupee. I got a tenth of my income back. From what I've seen a lot of videos on, this piece of heart in particular is like really, really bad for RNG in the run. Or speedrunning, I mean. Uh, let's keep at it. Oh yeah, there's one right there. I need the boomerang, unfortunately. Like a couple of gold skulltulas in Lon Lon Ranch. Oh yeah, my friend ended up mentioning that yesterday. Something about like a hard reset or something like that. I'll have to look at what he said in chat. Okay. Well, this piece of heart sucks. What, Navi? Wow, this is a really bad piece of heart. If it's in this one, in one of these two, I can't get it just yet. Navi, stop. It's definitely expensive. It depends on your luck. Wow, okay, so it's in one of these two. I may have to... Well, I can still get this piece of heart by going in between each room. and just racking up like green rupees, but it might be better to come back later. It's like I can come back after doing the pot room in Castletown, but yeah. I don't know if the heart piece of heart is completely randomized every single time you enter. I'll just wait for Danpei to move his slow ass around. Try here. If you want me to glitch out of the game, maybe you should boot up your own version and try to do it yourself. I remember which tombstone it is for the Hylian shield. Some pretty cool lore about the Shadow Temple is where the Sheikah ended up taking uh, threats to the royal family and just kind of torturing them and executing them in there. Man, Danpei is... Wait, why is he stopping? Oh, he doesn't move unless the camera's focused on him? Okay. Yeah, there's a free Hylian shield you can get in one of the tombstones. Well, Danpei, move. I honestly don't recall there being a whole lot of blood in the original Ocarina of Time. Danpei, come on. If I can't get it within these last two, then I'll just come back after getting Zelda's Lullaby. I know I can hit up Lake Hylia um, doing Dodongo's Cavern, which I intend to do as well. Because there's some Gold Skull Tullas there I can pick up. I think I remember something about Ganon having green blood. Danpei, come on. You are the literal epitome of a lump on a log. Okay, does the piece of heart randomize? Every single time you enter. Yes, it does. Wow, what an absolute waste. Wow, what an absolute fucking waste of time. Alright, I'm gonna have to come back. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Oh well, shit happens. At least now I know that it's randomized. I can't remember if I can grab this gold Skulltolo where the bridge placement, or not the bridge, but the boulder placement is. Can I grab it? Yes, I can grab it. Good. Sir? Alright, at this rate, I might as well go to, Lake Hylia. Well, actually, you know what, I should go to Lake Hylia after taking care of a few other things, actually, 'cause that should be one of my last things to do. I forgot about the fish. Plus, Hyrule Castle or Castle Town will help fill my wallet up. Can wait till nighttime to grab these, no prob, but just grabbing them ahead of time. I think the adult wallet is locked behind 20 gold Skulltulas. How many do I have? 10? I know you can get 20 before you go see Princess Zelda. It's technically possible to get this piece of heart right here now, but the amount of luck that you need is insane. Oh, hi, Malin. Malin, I don't know how you pronounce it. Milan. I always called it Milan. And then the next upgrade is in the Lost Woods. Kippur Gabor is a bit of a troll, especially with the first time you meet him, where do you want to hear what I just said again? And yes is on the bottom choice, and it's defaulting to it, and you have to press up manually to tell him no. I think this is where you need to use the Song of Storms to access it, where Gold Skull Toll is. Can't get that right yet, though. Alright, time to get caught by one of the guards and thrown out. Like how the guards are just completely tone deaf and that they can't hear a, what, a 10-year-old child rolling through the ground between like four of them and just screaming while he's doing it. Yeah, I like Malai myself. Personally, I think in terms of canon, the Hero of Time, it does end up marrying her, because it's kind of clear that he doesn't really marry into the royal family with Zelda because his descendant a few hundred years later is a ranch hand in outside of the boundaries of Hyrule. Actually, the Ordon province isn't even considered a part of Hyrule technically. Why are you that scared of your daughter? I was that scared of my daughter, I would run for the hills too, I guess. think I've ever seen this before. I don't think I've ever seen that pattern before. Yeah, the Knights of Hyrule are pretty bad in this. Hey you, don't cause any trouble. Chuck's a bomb at a 10-year-old kid. If this is the kind of discipline that you teach your children, I fear for their future. The Mario level. How did you get past the guards? They're blind and deaf. You know what's really cool is starting with Zelda 2's lore. Um, that it's a tradition to name the members of the royal family, daughters born into it, named Zelda. Um, this interesting piece of backstory also goes to, I think is it Ocarina of Time? Basically, they wanted to name them after the original mortal reincarnation of Hylia. Or, being Zelda and all, and Skyward Sword. In fact, what's pretty cool is if we keep track of each of the game's lore, there's only been one reincarnation for Zelda, which was Hylia as Zelda in Skyward Sword, and there's only been, let's see, Four Swords Adventure, and then Tears of the Kingdom is heavily implied to be a reincarnation for Ganon as well. Now, the gap between Zelda 1 and Triforce Heroes, that's a bit unknown, but it can be assumed that he's probably a resurrected Ganon, because he's still, well, Ganon, but he could also be a reincarnation. In most instances, though, Ganon is a resurrection rather than a reincarnation. So the Ganondorf in Ocarina of Time that we see is actually the same man through Twilight Princess, Wind Waker. He is also the same man in A Link to the Past. Let's see, he was killed in A Link to the Past, and then shortly after A Link to the Past, we have Link's Awakening, which does not have Ganon in it except for Death Eyes shadow form. Then we have not Ocarina of Time, but Oracle of Ages and Seasons, and Ganon in that one is a resurrection. Then Ganon in A Link Between Worlds, you could say that's a resurrection because they pulled Ganon from the afterlife so Yuga could fuse with him. So that's a resurrection. And then in between Triforce Heroes and Zelda 1, it's ambiguous. But it's generally implied that it's a resurrection rather than a reincarnation. But with Tears of the Kingdom's backstory, like 10,000 years ago, some point between Zelda 2 and Breath of the Wild, and yes, I think it's in the Downfall timeline. It's very, very heavily implied to be. That's a reincarnation of Ganondorf. So there's only one confirmed instance of Ganon reincarnation in Four Swords Adventure, but Tears of the Kingdom heavily implies that the Ganondorf that we see in that is a reincarnation rather than a resurrection, because completely unique Ganondorf, no obsession with the Triforce, though he's after the Secret Stone that the Zonai possess. And then the gap between Triforce Heroes and Zelda 1 is ambiguous as well. How many separate Ganons have we had so far? Okay, so assuming that Ganondorf is a reincarnation in Tears of the Kingdom, that would be three. Because, or it's between two and three. So, Four Swords Adventure is confirmed to be a reincarnation, whereas Tears of the Kingdom does heavily imply that this is a separate Ganon a that is a reincarnation. And then, like I said, the gap between Zelda 2 and Breath of the Wild is ambiguous. So my oh no, not Zelda 2, excuse me. Triforce Heroes and Zelda 1, excuse me. That one is ambiguous, but I'm gonna classify that one as a resurrection because it seems to be the case. It seems to be a similar case to the Oracle games, actually, which were almost a remake of the original Zelda, actually. Because if you look at Oracle of Seasons, like the Gnarled Root Dungeon, and then a lot of the places where you find the old men is like a 1-1 to the original Zelda. And they ended up. Unfortunately, we never got the Oracle of Secrets game, but that would have been cool if we did. Yep, only three max. At minimum one. But I'm pretty sure we have two. And Link is not reincarnated. In fact, if you look at different sources, like Maskey's translation of Zelda's speech when she talks to Link in Skyward Sword after you go back in time and finally meet her, just before she blesses it the with her blessing on the Master Sword to unlock its true power. It seems like the what the spirit of the hero is, especially if you look at Twilight Princess. It seems to be a common characteristic that each Link possesses, which is pretty cool. Basically, Hylia in Skyward Sword in the original translation, if you look at Maskey's, says that it's a strong soul, but in the English versions, it's called an unbreakable spirit. So it seems to be a common characteristic because if you look at different games like an Ocarina of Time here, um, heroes generally have to prove their power, wisdom, and courage in order to pull the Master Sword and mature into the hero Hyrule needs. And if you look at A Link to the Past, it follows the same thing with the pendants, for example. Or if you look in Phantom Hourglass with the three different pure metals, it's kind of an example of that because they're all red, blue, green. And A Link Between Worlds follows the same pendant example as well. Um, and then if you look, I think I mentioned this before, but I think it's when you're learning the sixth hidden seal, which is the jump attack, the charged one. Um, or is it the Great Spin? It's one of the last two. Um, the ghost of the hero of time starts talking to his descendant, saying that you have who have overcome numerous trials, you now house within you the true spirit of the hero, which is kind of funny because we have a dead Link talking to his descendant, so like a literal Poe or ghost of the hero of time is talking to his descendant, saying that he now has it within him the true spirit of the hero. So it's kind of damning to the whole reincarnation theory going on about it. It it's more like a common characteristic that each hero possesses, um, which is pretty cool because um, most links are descended from the same bloodline. Uh, this is a common trope. If you look in A Link to the Past in the lore, Link in that game is the last descendant of the Knights of Hyrule, and he's the prophesized hero who will strike down Ganon when wielding the Master Sword. Or if the hero of time is talking to his descendant in Twilight Princess, he says that the techniques that he's going to teach him do not leave their bloodline, which is another reference to the Knights of Hyrule. So it's pretty cool that most of the links are also descended from the same bloodline that Demise also curses in Skyward Sword. And what I mean by that is he curses Hylia's bloodline, the royal family of Hyrule, and so long as the bloodline of the royal family continues, and you have people these links who will rise up to protect Hyrule. Ganondorf will always perpetually reincarnate. Ganondorf is the literal manifestation of Demise's hatred given physical form, and you can see that in Breath of the Wild, which is probably the best example of it because Calamity Ganon is the literal manifestation of that hatred, which is pretty cool to think about. Um, what else was there? Uh, I was going to mention something else and I forget, but whatever. Let's continue on with the game. I'm rambling. Yeah. Oh yeah. There's definitely an afterlife in The Legend of Zelda. Um, like we have numerous instances of the undead. Like for instance, a Poe. Oh, this is what I was going to mention. So Poes are the ghosts' souls of those who have a lingering attachment to the living world, and they can't move on. And when you kill them, they'll leave their soul behind, like an Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask. Their lanterns will shatter and reveal the Poe soul. That's their spirit that has lingering regret. But if you look at the hero of time in Twilight Princess, it's a very very similar aspect. I hate how Hyrule Encyclopedia classifies him as a Stalfos when he's not even a Stalfos. He's closer to that of a Poe because he's literally a ghost that has lingering attachments to the living world, and he can't move on to the afterlife until he teaches his uh, techniques to his descendant. Oh no, you're good. Oh, I just like nerding out on Zelda, so you've done nothing wrong. Yeah, I don't consider Hyrule Encyclopedia canon for the most part because it contradicts a lot of stuff, especially in-game lore that came out before it. Like and it even has this disclaimer that a lot of these things are the writer interpretations, so it's not based on actual lore. So like for instance, the Kokiri are apparently, according to Hyrule Encyclopedia, a race of Hylians that grew up in the forest on distinct developed their own distinct subculture, when in game the Deku Tree is the one who actually gave life to the Kokiri. Or in Majora's Mask, apparently Termina was created out of Skull Kid's delusions and and memories, and what seems to be ancient aspects of Majora's Mask's ancient tribe culture. when that's far from the truth, because if you listen to Anju's grandmother tell the story of the creation of Termina, the four giants that you end up rescuing were the progenitor gods of Termina, and they were the guardian gods of it. And um and Skull Kid was their friend. So none of that makes any sense. And then I think the biggest slap in the face as a huge Majora's Mask fan was saying that after Link left Termina, that it only lasted until he left Termina because of the emotions tied to his quest, and then Termina just ceases to exist after that. No, that can't be accurate at all. Simply because you're not only wrong about the creation of Termina, and especially with Tattle's flashback proving that Termina existed even before Skull Kid got Majora's Mask, and he was playing with Tattle and Tail, and they met out in Termina Field during a rainy night, while he was shaking from the cold, and so were the two fairies. That can't be accurate because Termina existed before Skull Kid got Majora's Mask. So, no, I don't consider Hyrule Encyclopedia canon in many aspects. I think Hyrule Historia is canon because it doesn't go out of its way to contradict in-game lore, and in-game lore comes before a written book like that. So and especially considering that the lore for Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask existed, like, what? Like, Majora's Mask came out, like, what, 18 years before Hyrule Encyclopedia? Like, and, like, Ocarina of Time, like, 20 years before it came out? So, no, I don't consider Hyrule Encyclopedia canon. Yeah, it's dumb. The in-game lore takes priority uh, before a book that even has a disclaimer saying that these are the writer's interpretations. So I don't buy that. Yeah, like I said, as a huge Majora's Mask fan, I don't consider Hyrule Encyclopedia canon in that aspect. Okay, if you need to step away for a few minutes, I have to do so myself here in just a moment. I'm going to head to Lon Lon Ranch and learn the Pona song before it turns nighttime, and get a couple of Skulltulas while I'm at it, and get a piece of heart. I love how the Sheikah can just teleport. Okay, I'm gonna step away here just for a few minutes. I need to do something, and then we shall resume. Hi, CP. Right, I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright. And that. Zoom. So, checklist. Checklist. Need to do Lake Hylia before going to Death Mountain. Need to get Damphaze. Um, Damphaze, Piece of Heart. Remember which one it is. They always typically spawn in the same. No? That's the first time I've failed that in years. Typically a Cuckoo up over here. And then there's one just across from town. There we go. There's the one that I got. I know there's the other one, but I think, don't you need the, Song of Storms for it to open up that hole? I know it's the tree next to, Hyrule Castle, that one little lone tree in the corner. Is she not acknowledging her? Oh, I gotta talk to her 3 times. Yeah, I got the Owl Tree one. I know the treasure chest game, but, that's damn near statistically impossible to get right now. I did the little trick where I jump off from the lookout tower and talk to the guy on the roof in, Kakariko Village. Yeah, I got the one at Zora's River before you bomb the boulders. I'm about to come back here at night and grab the one, um, Skulltula that I can access. Because the other two need the boomerang, I know that one. This one up over here at the silo. And I do have some bugs on me. I've been making sure to save bugs for the, for the mounds. No, I can't. I can't. I mean, unless I can? Yep, I can. Yeah, I got the one at the gatehouse. And that reminds me, I completely skipped Richard. I will go back and get Richard here in a second. Richard is the dog behind the stall, if memory serves. I'll just make my way back and go grab Richard. And then just come straight back to 1-1 Ranch. So CP, are you gonna be my backseat driver for today? Welcome back, Tim. No, I haven't gotten anything Skull Kid related yet. God, I love this game. It's so open. Man. No, I haven't done that yet. No, I haven't gone back to the Lost Woods just yet. No, the Deku Scrub range, I have not done that one yet. I'm gonna go back and grab it, or the bullet bag and stuff once I go back to the Lost Woods. Alright, come on, Richard. Go over here, be a good boy. Speaking of which, I need to get the masks. Start the side quest, because I've got to go back to Kakariko in a bit anyways. Yeah, I got the Skulltula from the tree here, CP. I don't feel like dealing with RNG right now, especially when I could just use the Lens of Truth later. It'd be cool if we could get Amara to watch with us and hang out. Nope, not doing any save states. I am doing this 100% legitimately. I've got all the Skulltulas that are accessible in Kakariko right now, except for the one at night above Impa's house. I'm just going to do that. You know what? I could probably do that before doing Dodongo's Cavern now that I think about it, because all I need is just the Hylian shield. And I could grab the Skulltula in that soft mound. Oh, wait, before I forget. Bottoms up. Bottoms up. Yeah, Dampe Hearts Dampé's heart trolled the shit out of me. Yeah, I didn't. I had like 80 rupees, or was it 70 rupees? I think I had 70 rupees, and I couldn't even get it on the first cycle, even though I got plenty of rupee replenishes. It was within one of the last two mounds, and then I came back, and apparently I learned that piece of heart every single time you enter that room is randomized. So yeah, imagine my luck when I came back with 20 rupees and it wasn't in one of the two mounds. Oh, CP, what was it you mentioned about the heart, piece of heart the other day in the chat? Tam here was mentioning that you could get like unlimited hearts or something like that. You were the one who mentioned what you could do with it. I'm gonna wait here just for a few moments so nighttime comes. So I can get this one gold Skulltula in the back of Lon Lon Ranch. It's accessible right now. Hey CP, it's 20 gold Skulltulas to get the adult wallet, right? Or is that 10? So I think it's 30 to get the giant. Is it 30 or 40? I'm gonna get Sun Song here in a little bit. I think Kakariko might be my last, well, one of my last things to do on this route, because I'm gonna go get the gold Skulltula here, and then I'm gonna go to Gerudo Valley, get that piece of heart there, two of the gold Skulltula, or actually, can I get that other? I can get two pieces of heart in I can get two pieces of heart in Gerudo Valley right now, right behind the waterfall and with the Cuckoo on the ledge. Two pieces of, yeah, I figured as much. And I'm gonna take Gerudo Valley down to, or the Gerudo River, or no, not the Gerudo River, but the river out to Lake Hylia, excuse me, and grab a Gold Skulltula there. Or actually, I can grab two and do the fishing mini game, and also activate the Scarecrow song. I mean, CP, I've been trying to talk. I've only heard your voice once in like the, what, 10 years I've known you? 8, 9, well, actually, close to 10 years. That's all the Gold Skulltulas we can get here. I was thinking that was one right there, but no, it's not. Honestly, you know what? I think I really, really should go to Kakariko right now. Now that I think about it, there's a lot of items I can get there, like the adult wallet. Um, try to get Danpei's piece of heart. Start the Happy Mask Salesman quest. Okay, Fwam. Yeah, I've got all the Skulltulas in the town for right now. Dead heart piece. Okay, really, really needed that. Yeah, I think so. No, I did not. Okay, then I've got all the other gold Skulltulas, minus the one above Empa's house. But I can get that when I go to Death Mountain. But yeah, I got trolled the absolute shit out of. Wait, where's Dampe? It's nighttime. Oh my fucking. He's only here between a specific number of hours. I completely forgot about that. Um, might as well grab the Hylian shield and stuff while we're here. Is it this one? Nope. A little fun fact, Redeads are completely blind, just like Gibdos. Alright, piece of heart. Come on. I wonder if his corpse has to disappear. No? Nothing? Is it one of the ones with the leaves the flowers in front of them? Probably. But CP, you don't need to worry about redeads. I'm gonna try and keep them, I know you hate them. This is probably, yeah, this is the Hylian shield. Okay, this is Dampe's grave in the future. Okay, where's the piece of heart? No. Oh no, no. Oh, I need to get the Sun Song first. Okay, I'm having a brain fart. Okay. Oh, wrong one. XAY, XAY. Yeah, it's behind the Redead, but I need the Sun Song to trigger it. And I promise you, CP, you don't need to silence it for the redeads. I'm going to avoid them as much as possible. If I remember correctly, the Sun Song always makes it midnight and 6 a.m. in the morning. Or is it 12? Or is it noon? I think it's noon and midnight. Later, lads. I'm gonna leave the composer. Or, you know, I could fight the composer brothers, but I don't really feel like it. I got the gold skull and that soft oil mound, but soft mound, soil mound, by the way, CP. Okay. All right. So I need. What's the time range that Dampé is available? 6 to 9. Okay, so basically just after night falls. CP, that Skulltula in the tree, is that only during night? Or can you get it while the Master Carpenter is there? I tried with the Master Carpenter, and I tried it earlier in the stream actually, and I think it's not possible. Yeah, we're just gonna wait for uh Dampé's. I mean, I could play the song now, but I might time going back into Kakariko a little bit too late, so I'm just gonna wait. Wouldn't that be the only Gold Skulltula that would be in a tree that you would have to roll to, and is it night only? I think it is. Time needs to flow faster. I know there's the Skulltula that we can get up over there from behind the big Skulltula, but we can't grab it yet. And bombs. I don't want to play it and then just completely miss going into Kakariko at the right time. It should be. Okay. Give it like a minute or two. Should go down just quickly enough. Yeah, I know I need the boomerang later on for it, because it's high up on the wall. Man, there's so many ridiculous item checks for the Gold Skulltulas, it's not even funny. And it's kind of sucks that the boomerang has gotten so late because it's not a very good weapon either. It's just good for fetching a lot of items you can't get normally. It's basically just a discount Deku Nut. Okay. Alright. So, I'm going to try and get through the next two dungeons before calling it a night. So there's going to be quite a few hours to this left. Okay, and this unlocks the masks. I love how Link's just standing there with the item floating in his hand. By the way, CP, remember how I mentioned that the house that you were talking about? That's Impa's house right there, where I'm aiming at. That's Impa's house. Oh, and is that piece of heart up there really quick? Because I know I can grab it with the boomerang. That's a little often missed little secret. Yep, it's up there. I can grab it with the boomerang later. As soon as I start playing this game and getting to my collectible mood, everything just starts flooding back to me. Alright, Dampe. Let's do this, you asshole. Move your ass! He's even worse than Majora's Mask. Now's your time to rage at Navi, CP. Wait, are the patterns still the same? Because that's what I got last time. Shut up, Navi. There you go. You mean steel types, not iron? CP, your bro's just hanging out up there, just doing his own thing. Look, he just randomly stops. Or unless he's at the end of his animation loop or some shit. I think you're just getting too literal now. Wow, okay. I mean, not unless the whole patch is completely diggable and can give you something, but I kind of doubt that. Okay, I am extremely concerned now. Okay, how am I missing it? I went through every single patch. How am I missing it? Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom was pretty bad. It was very bad. Okay, so how am I missing it? I mean, not unless, like, there's a middle patch that he can dig right here, but that shouldn't be possible. Age of Calamity was an absolute dumpster fire of a game. Honestly, you know what? Dampé is really pissing me off right now. I don't know what the hell is going on. But this is like the 200th rupee or something like that at this point. Okay, I want this on record. I've went through every single patch properly, and I still can't get it. I have that on stream, no less. Age of Calamity is it's one of the worst games I've ever played, especially as a Muso. It's one of the worst games I've ever played, and I'm gonna go on record and say, like, it's up there with how bad Resident Evil 6 is. Especially if you are classifying it as a Muso, it's really, really awful. But I think I should probably contextualize it, just so the reason why I say it's so bad is because it's supposed to be the way a Muso works is it's supposed to be you as like a one-man army kind of deal. But Age of Calamity fails to not only deliver on that, but battle management in other Musos is non-existent. And like it's completely non-existent. Keeps don't do anything except serve as like a gate to gatekeep you from point A to point B. So they serve no purpose other than that. And they're near indestructible too. They're in fact, I've never had a single keep fall when I was playing that game. That's how indestructible they are. And in Hyrule Warriors, the original, they serve the purpose of like raising morale for troops depending on the mission, or delaying enemies so that way they stay in that keep before taking it and moving on, for example. It does add a lot of battlefield management, which is really, really nice, and a lot of depth. But in Age of Calamity, it's completely non-existent, and they literally just serve as a point to keep you from point A to point B, nothing else. Nothing. Okay. Thought one of those had a red rupee. But yeah, and then the combat is also one of the biggest problems that I have with it. So in the first Hyrule Warriors, I'm pretty sure you've maybe seen some of the other ones on my channel. Um, I'm very big into the original, but the problem with Age of Calamity is that there's no combat depth. It boils down to breaking the enemy's weak point gauge and then weak point smashing. That's practically your only form of damage, quite literally, unless you are extremely overpowered for a level and a difficulty. And because the weak point gauge mechanics are so intrusive, you have no other forms of damage. So the gameplay loop pretty much boils down to weak point smash ad nauseum. And the way to optimize the game is just to figure out your best tool for breaking weak point gauge. And this, and because enemies also pack permanent super armor, which means they don't flinch, unless a move is designed to do that. Another problem with the gameplay is that it just evolves down to what we call staggers. You stagger the enemy, expose weak point gauge, and then just repeat the loop. That's it. It's extremely boring, and because of how intrusive the mechanics are, it completely invalidates so many different forms of playstyles. Like if you wanted to use a projectile, like in Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition, then like for instance, if I'm facing down, like say three moblins, for instance, and I'm using Link with his Sword and Shield moveset in Hyrule Warriors, the first one, I could use a projectile to zone them out. But in Age of Calamity, I cannot do that because they just have permanent super armor. So I cannot use that as a valid strategy because I just don't do any damage outside of weak point smashes, and they have permanent super armor. There's nothing I can do. So characters and movesets that rely on um, projectiles, for example, are very hindered. For example, so like Link's two-handed weapon, the main weak point, the main tool to destroy weak point gauge with it is a projectile that is supposed to hit multiple times. So you can kind of see where that's going. It's a bit of a mess. I will come back and just do Dante's Piece of Heart later on, because I don't know what the game's fucking thinking. Um, but yeah, just an absolute clusterfuck of a game. It fails to deliver on the one-man army aspect as well, and most of the enemies you end up fighting are giant bosses like Phoenixes, for example. So yeah, it's a mess and a half. It's not fun to play. I have like almost 400 hours into it, but that's over the last 4 years, and even then I don't play it much anymore. Like I only play it for like maybe a couple missions once in a blue moon. It's not a very good game. So it actively disincentivizes you from using anything else except weak point smashes and weak point gauge breaking. That's it. Oh, and I forgot to mention, because of all that, the characters hits are like for instance with Garuk, I don't even think you're using half of your kit that's available. It just goes to waste. There's so many cool things that they have in the game, but it just goes to waste because you can't do anything with it. I think I'm gonna have to come back to Gerudo Valley twice, if memory serves. Oh, I love this music. Oh, well, no, I actually could have probably made that if I had the Cucko still. Oh well, we'll come back. I hate Smash Ultimate with a passion, but in all honesty, if you're asking me probably one of the most loaded questions possible, CP, which is worse, Smash Ultimate or Age of Calamity? Both are bad on so many levels. Funny thing is, I've been playing this game for over 20 years, and I've never bothered to do a Hess or any, like never really bothered to learn Hessing except like one time. You really need to play that Brawl build I've been working on that fixes a lot of the issues like hit stun cancel and shit. I don't like the way spirits are designed, and I also hate Smash Ultimate's gameplay a lot. Ever since Smash 4, the series has just become really, really gimmicky, and I really hate the changes in knockback and such. No, no, they haven't said anything like that. Sakurai has said on record, though, he doesn't know where the series would go without him in the future or something like that. Okay, let me sit up. Isn't there like a 5% every 30 frames that the fish can just let go, CP? Okay. It should be... Alright, it should be next to the 3 poles? Oh, it's the 3... Is it the one next to the arch log or the one by the 3 poles? I can't remember. I always go for this fish right up over here. That, that fat fish. No, not this one. Yeah, you can steal his hat as an adult. Yeah, that fish right there. Is it... It can't be the one of 3 poles, I think. I think it's this. I always go for this one right here that I'm directly facing. The log. It's this one right here. Yeah, it's this fish. Gotcha, fishy. Or no, this isn't the big fish. Tiny fishy. I hate this one fish, in all honesty. Like, it's such a pain in the ass. Like, I always make sure to do it, like, when his tail is done wagging. Like, closer in the water to minimize the distance it'll take to grab him. Yeah, it's like every 4 times you enter the pond, if memory serves. Go away, you little bastard. This fish. Come on. Get this fish. Alright, we got the fishy. Come on, fishy. Come on. Damn. I never understood how this fish works, actually. I never really sat down to learn it. Come on, you bastard. It always takes like several minutes of this just to get him. Doesn't the fish have like any kind of stamina or something? Get over here. £11. Yes, I want to keep. Now give me that piece of heart. Now I can get the sinking lure in the future as a kid. This was less of a pain in the ass than Dampes. What the hell? Okay, anyways, I need to go back to you. I really don't want to waste my time getting a 13-pounder CP. Got the Scarecrow song activated. Now we just gotta go back all the way to Gerudo Valley, get another piece of heart, and one gold Skulltula there. And the soft oil mount, or soft soil mount. I keep saying oil for some reason. And once we get bombs, we've got to come all the way back here and get another piece of heart from a Deku Scrub. In that little fenced off area down there. Seems like I'm not close enough. They'll just despawn out of range. I don't know. It's supposed to be Rauru, remember? I'm pretty sure I can probably just create some shadow clones of himself or some shit. I know that... I'm not serious, by the way. It's just a joke. I'm pretty sure it's just the game putting him there in multiple places at once throughout Hyrule Field. And here's another ridiculous item check that I need a boomerang for. I think I'll grab the piece of heart first. I don't feel like it. It's just easier to do this. This is what I've been doing for all these years. Look, 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 he's stuck! I've never had this happen before! Lay me an egg. Oh, look, look, I got him. Yeah, I know that there's the one gold Skulltula that I can get. I'm not sure if you guys have ever thought about doing this, but... Like, look, the Cuckoo, as soon as it reaches a wall, it'll fly up. And it just despawns. Look how this Gerudo up over here says that she's just stuck. Like, lady, just swim. Okay, that's all the gold Skulltulas I can get here without, like, the boomerang or some shit. Oh, actually, well, oh, I completely forgot about this one up over here in the soft soil mound. CP, I'm glad you're here. I was thinking about this earlier and I completely forgot it during my first round trip. Yeah, that's the third one. One by the lab. Yeah, I got the one on the island already. And I got the one on the lab. I'm surprised you missed that part. I've already got... What about Gerudo Valley? I can't grab that one because I need the boomerang. I've tried it in the past before. I can tell you Link does not jump that far. Okay, so Lake Hylia currently is done. We got the fish, the Scarecrow song, the 3 gold Skulltulas. Oh, I need to go back to... Um... I need to go back through and grab the piece of heart from where the Rita is, and I need to grab Dampé's piece of heart. So there's 2 in Kakariko, and you still need to get the spider on the waterfall. You want to know if the Pucko can... Wait, there's a... Wait, what the fuck? Did I miss a gold Skulltula on the waterfall? Knowing me, I probably did. You know, I'm gonna go back. If I'm missing a gold Skulltula, I'm gonna grab it. If I missed a gold Skulltula, I'm gonna be... Oh wait, no, no, I know what he's talking about now. You know, I'm gonna try that. I never thought of that idea, but I'm gonna give it a shot. There's a fucking... How did I never think about that? I don't know if that's possible because the ledge isn't high enough, I think. Yeah, it's higher than the ledge, CP. You'll need the boomerang, unfortunately. Yeah, the ledge simply isn't high enough. It's well above the ledge limit. Yeah, you'll need the boomerang. Jump from the high... Well, I mean, that's the thing. Link doesn't jump high enough. That's what I'm trying to get at. The ledge is just simply too small in terms of height because Link cannot jump that high. Like, look at this. Like, look, shit, Link's not even... Chicken, where are you going? Look at this. Look at the Cuckoo. And I guess if it returns to normal ground, well... Okay. Learning more about Cuckoo AI. Yeah, see, Link's not even jumping off the ledge. Damn, chicken. Haha. Okay, so we've got everything in Lon Lon Ranch. We've got everything in Gerudo Valley and Lake Hylia that we can get right now. We do need to head to the Lost Woods. Should probably go do that now. Yeah, at least it was worth a shot. Kakariko is trolling the absolute shit out of me. Use it to kill a silver Lionel. CP, you and your Lionel fetish, I swear. Which Skulltulas can we access in Kokiri Forest at night? I know the one above Twin's house requires the boomerang. Oh, the soft soil mound one. I need to get 2 bugs. I need to get 2 bugs, but I don't remember. Are there any nearby bugs, CP? I can't think of any. I keep thinking there's one on the triplets' house. No, the twins are so shot. Okay. I think there's one on the triplets' house I can grab. Yeah, there's the one on the triplets' house I can grab. Oh, there are 2 in the... Yeah, there are... Okay, so I need to grab 3 bugs. Yeah, okay, I remember the one near the Deku Palace. Oh, shit. I didn't even grab the skull mask. Fuck. I could have used that. You know, maybe I should go to Kakariko. Or, not Kakariko, but, Castletown and get the skull mask. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, and that's one of the ones I was thinking of. That's why I'm trying to figure out where some bugs are. Hang on, I'm gonna go get the mask really quick. Cause while I'm there getting that one gold Skulltula in the Lost Woods, I can hit up the playground, the stage with the Deku Scrubs, and get an upgrade there. Fun little fact. You just clip through it. You don't get crushed. You can't get crushed by it. You just clip through it. Hmm. Okay, so there's 2 pieces of heart in Kakariko that I can get. Also, how many gold Skulltulas do I have? Just 1 shy of getting the Shard of Agony. Man, there are so many good collectibles you can get just before the second dungeon. Oh, before. Okay, so. Guard. Actually, the guard should be last. Because he'll give me money for the Keaton mask that I can use. I know I haven't fought the Composer Brothers' souls yet, but or Pose, but I don't really feel like it. Fun fact, you can only fight those guys a maximum of twice. Once as a kid, once as an adult. Okay. I need to grab Bugs while I'm here before I forget. Bugs. Bugs Bunny. I just want to try something. Navi, shut up. Navi, shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ. Normally I don't really give a fuck about Navi, but Jesus. That was irritating. I don't know what the fuck is up with this piece of heart. Dampe, move your ass. This way. Wow, really? Does the piece of heart not even spawn yet? Okay, this is the second time that I have it on stream where the piece of heart hasn't even spawned. What the fuck? Does it not spawn till later? Or... 'Cause I've never had a situation where I recall that you cannot get the piece of heart. Is a 10% probability each time. So you can actually not get this piece of heart entirely. That explains everything, I guess. Wow, this piece of heart is really bad. Holy shit. Yeah, I learned that a long time ago. Wow, this is incredibly frustrating. 10% probability is just way too low. Oh, look, a bread rupee. Oh, so he can line his pockets even more with my money. This is going to be the biggest turtle in the game so far. Alright, to the Lost Woods. And grab some bugs. I guess I'll come back here after, doing the mask side quest, I guess. I need to go get the skull mask before. Oh, yeah, I need to go get the skull mask before heading to the Lost Woods. And if this was a speed run, it'd be dead like 4 times over already. If memory serves, Stall Children only appear on the. Is it the main path or off the main path? I think it's off the main path. I just had a Stall Child spawn in the water and die. So it's off the main path. See if I can get a big one. Then after this, we'll head to the Lost Woods and get a bunch of goodies there. Hey, CP, isn't there a gold skulltula on the Deku tree? Like, physically on it at night? No. My memory is a little bit hazy then. It's in the Deku tree? Okay, yeah, I know the last one you need bombs in the Rang. Oh, time to use one of my. Oh, I could do. You know, I could do a bug. Okay, never mind. I don't need 3 bottles of bugs. I can just use what I have right now. Where the twins are, yeah, makes sense. No, Grandpa. Fun little fact is that you can actually, because the bottles always spawn 3 bugs, you can just duplicate the bugs legitimately like that. Lists I've saved. I'll come back with the skull mask for him in a little bit. Right now, I want to get the Gold Skulltula, get Saria Song first. No, Grandpa. Alright, time to get the max bullet seed bag, finally. Right, left, up, left, right. Oh, okay. Almost made it. Alright, hi, Saria. I always used to pronounce it as Saria. That could be right, Saria, Saria. Saria, yeah. Alright, there's a few little goodies left to grab. Man, I think I'm gonna have better luck in the Bombju bowling alley than than Dampé's bullshit. Now there's a hole here that we can grab later on. I think it has like a huge rupee in it. I love how he just flies through the fucking branch. Alright. Two Skull Kid related thing, or, well, three actually. This is the Skull Kid from Majora's Mask too. Uh, I pressed A. I said that's the Skull Kid from Majora's Mask 2, as in T-O-O. He's in the same game. That's the main antagonist. Hmm. It's someone... Oh, wow. Got 2 new subscribers. Thanks. Thanks, folks. Make a note here. Usually I have to write this stuff down like I just did in order to pull this off. My short-term memory is not that good. Alright. Takes care of all the Skull Kid related stuff. I don't think there are any more Gold Skulltulas. I think the only one that occurs is as an adult at night in the Sacred Forest Meadow. So, at this point, I think the only things that's left are the mask side quest and Dampé, and that's really it. Oh, and if I can get the Mask of Truth now, I can head back and get the Deku Nut upgrade as well. There's so many things that you can get before the second dungeon, which is really, really nice. Love that the game rewards exploration. There are definitely a few too many item checks. $30 for this ugly thing? Oh, that's a ripoff. you stay out of their aggro, then they'll just do that. Oh, almost fell through the hole. Hi, Jacob. You didn't tell me anything, mister. I got the sun song first. Huh. The other one didn't come out. Okay. I love how the ideal form of movement in this game is just rolling everywhere. Sun song. Or no, no, no. Oh yeah, some little quirk as well as at this one. Navi, shut up! Because if you stand on the chain or whatever, it'll still take you up and you'll stand in place while the chain goes through. And you can avoid damage by just clipping into the load zone. Shut. Alright. Last one is the bunny hood. Now we just gotta find the man who's running across Hyrule. Okay, so where is Mr. Wild Man running? Hey CP, do you know where his spawn point is every single time you enter Hyrule Field is? Because that way it would be easier to track his movement. I don't want to listen to you, Rauru. Yeah, the running man. You know where his spawn point is? Hell, he doesn't spawn until after the 3 stones? Oh, well shit, never mind, okay. I guess we can't get the Deku Stick upgrade, so the last thing is Dampé then. Fucking hell. Go back. It prevents dull children? No. You learn something new. Alright, forced to play Dampe again. The 10% probability. That's ridiculous. So it's just a rupee check, that's all it is. It's unnecessarily difficult for the sake of being difficult. It seems a bit situational in all honesty. Glazer are only in a select few areas. I think maybe the most notable location you could probably use it would either be Lake Hylia or Longmont Ranch at night, but those are really specific. And Glaze aren't really that big of a threat. Feels like the bunny hood is just better because it doesn't prevent stall children from popping up, getting in your way. I'll just probably get some rupees on the way to Dampe's place. Alright, well, it's almost time to hit up Death Mountain. If I don't get it this time, then what I'll do is I'll go to the top of Death Mountain, and when I'm on my way to go see uh Kapora Gabora, because I need to come all the way back down anyways, and grab that Skulltula and that piece of heart. Nothing in particular. I'm about to try Dampe again. This is what, the third time? Third or fourth time? It's insane. I guess I'll grab some bugs while I'm here because I'll need more in the future. Okay. I swear Dampe's eaten up the most time out of this run more than anything. Oh. Um, like I was saying earlier, Tam, is if I don't get it this time, then I'll just come back after going up to the top of Death Mountain. Because I have to come back down via raw route anyways to get a piece of heart and a gold skull. Oh, and I've got to get a gold skull in Death Mountain Crater anyways. Yeah, he has made a lot of bank, hasn't he? No, he shut up. Oh. Yes, I know. I played how many versions of this game so far? Little ass. Dampe, move. I hate how he does this too. He just randomly just sits there. It's a bit of a shame, but the Hylian shield isn't better than the Deku shield as a kid. The Deku shield is so much better. Because you can still move, backflip, and all that. Okay, so it seems like his feet need to be entirely on the soft soil mound. Man, this dude is making major bank, I swear. Oh shit, I can't even... I need to get bombs before I can even go up to Death Mountain Crater. Oh my god. I forgot about the block passage. Never mind. Uh, might as well go tackle the second dungeon. Okay. Alright, well, Death Mountain, here we come. Tektites. I used to pronounce it as Tektite. Scorn was such a pain in the ass for me when I was a kid, because he would always knock Link into that ravine. I was like, how the hell do I get past this thing? Avoid it. Okay. So, first thing to do is... thing is... There we go. Zarya song's in front of Darunia. What am I thinking? He needs an envoy from the royal family. I'm just gonna say forget Dampe right now and just move on and attempt to finish up Hidalgo's Cavern. I love how Link is just backing away. As soon as he says Yahoo, you can get out of here. I love how Link's holding it, but it automatically appears on his wrist. Okay. If I remember correctly, I need a light one in here. I know what happens if you jump into the Goron pod. It's treated like a bottomless pit, CP. I'm not stupid. I've done it before in the past. Alright, voice clear. Can't do anything about the hot rotting Warren right now. We don't have bombs to access that one room. So, let me think. Can't really. I don't think there are any gold skull I can grab in here just yet. I know there's one like on the edge of this platform as an adult, but you can't really grab it now. Not that way, Link. Is that close enough? Cool little fun fact. Angle this. Really piece of heart. Oh, and time to grab that gold skull in there as well. Or if I had any bugs, I could. You know, I think I'm gonna go the long way back to Kakariko really quick and grab some bugs. You need at least 10 sets of bugs for all the gold skulltulas. At least it's just up over here too, no less. To this day, I still don't know a 100% consistent way to avoid King Dongo's roll, except hide in the little cavern there, or the little corner. And even then, sometimes I've had him hit in the past. I love how you said now, as if you know him well enough. I guess he just gives that impression to people. Oh, he doesn't know shit about Majora's Mask. I can tell you that right now. Tam is one of my subscribers. She always tunes into every stream that I do. Ah, Beamos. Yes, Navi, I know. No, they do. I'm glad to hear. Oh, there's none. Oh, I just blew up a business scrub. Just kind of avoid the Beamos for right now. Sir. There's a gossip stone. Oh. Remind me to come back to that gossip stone when I get a second. Oh, man. There's a fun little trick I like to do with it. Okay, so there's baby Dodongos here. There he goes. And I just realized something. I'll just come back with bombs. You can drop a baby Dodongo next to that wall and have it blow it up, but I guess they're not respawning. Oh, I'll go back and grab it. It's not a big deal. I've got to go back to Goron City anyways. Dodongo, or Lizalfos. Okay, he's at half health now. Yeah, these guys jump if you toss a Deku. Uh, Next one's gonna come. Come on. Man, this room must be suffocating. There's also a hidden room behind, I think it's the lava fall in this room, where you can grab some hearts. Okay. Dodongo dislikes smoke. I'm just adding that to my map. He actually ate the bomb flower. Okay. Whatever works. Oh wow, they're a lot. Okay, they're a lot different than in Majora's Mask, from what I remember. That one has a little bit more health than the others. I love Link's reaction. If you turn around and look at this way, you can kind of say that Link looks rather surprised. Alright, well, I don't want a crotch shot. There he is. Oh, I was trying to go for no damage, but I guess that was... I guess I was going to have to take damage there at some point. Because I don't have bombs to deal with the Armos. I'll have to come back through this dungeon one more time. Because I have to go back through a different route in order to pick up this gold skull up over here. I can access it as a kid, though. Oh wait, is it? Can I even reach it, actually? Now that I think about it. No, I can't even reach it, so there's no point. Should be one more. blade traps in this room. Did you know you can actually freeze those? Which is pretty cool. Bombs to go back there. There's a little piece of, or not a piece of heart, but a little heart in there that you can grab if you want. Oh, goes a little bit. Cool. Can that still blow up? I love how Hyrule has giant explosive fruit and giant spiders. And talking wooden plant creatures. Health. He's gonna fuck off, let his friend come on. Go fuck off too. Alright. Come on, mister. Alright, come on. Your friend's dead. Come on. And time to collect one of the most important exploration items in the entirety of the Zelda franchise. The bombs. Later, gents. Just adding that room to my map. CP, now's your chance to rage at Navi. That's a Deku shield in there. Link, that's not how you drop a bomb. Yeah, I know that pillar is required for it. That's why I said I have to go back and do it, but I don't have a boomerang or anything right now, so I can't. Oh, well, shit. Okay. I was trying to blow this up from afar, but alright, game. I guess just the way that the ceiling is structured caused it to bounce off. Well, it's not a... Oh, it's a blue rupee, never mind. A waste. Okay. There's apparently one chest I am missing. Ooh. Good job, Link. Knew you were gonna do that, you dick. Okay. So it's on the opposite side, I think. Is it this room? Yes, it is this room. Also, so here's the trick that I completely fucked up earlier, but... Or? No? Get over here, you damn baby dongos. Here we go. I got it. So if you kill a baby Dodongo right here, it'll explode and open it up. There's a gold Skulltula in here, isn't there? Yep. Right, that's the... So I am missing a chest. Oh, no, not. Oh, wait, never mind. I still have it. I've gotten it. Ooh. L targeting there, kind of angling Link in the opposite direction I wanted to go. Okay, there are 2 fire keys in here. Oh, God. What's gonna happen? Finally. There baby no, there are no baby Dodongos in this hallway. Maybe like one more fire case. Why didn't this work for the bomb flower earlier? Because I know bombs can do that. If you just chuck it at an Armos, the expanding hitboxes of it will hit multiple times and connect on the Armos, but I don't know why. It didn't work for the bomb flower earlier. Maybe the bomb flower functions slightly differently in terms of like what it can detonate on. Fairy in one of these pods. There she is. Also, key note about the fire keys in this dungeon. Um, they always respawn after you enter or exit a room like this, and you can even just go through a simple walk-in transition rather than going through a door and they'll respawn. That's why they appear again so quickly, and why I was slow to take them out was because I didn't want to lose my Deku shield. He lands twice. Link, King Dodongo is directly in front of you, man. Why are you looking to your right? This is the only strat I know of to work around King Dodongo to avoid his roll attack. Alright, King Dodongo's almost dead. One more jump attack. Dodongo dislikes smoke. I'm gonna consider that a no damage just simply due to the bomb flower shenanigan with the Armos earlier, because, I mean, quite literally, I think that was forced damage at that point. Because you don't even get the bombs to kill them. And I think the bomb flower just works a bit differently, so I'll just call this no damage. But I mean, outside of, like, literally no other alternative to deal with it. Because none of my weapons can actually damage an Armos. Link's sword can't. Unless it's the Master Sword or Big Goron Sword. What is Anthony sending me? Okay, that's the second one. Oh, I love this cutscene. He's like, fuck off. Link did not want any part of that. Okay, we're gonna head back to Goron City for a few goodies, including a bigger bomb bag. Um, that piece of heart that I missed earlier. That is a purple rupee. I should probably save that. And then there's that one little room off to the side. Yeah, I like the cutscene too. I think it's funny. Is it just in this little alcove it has to be? That was a little bit too far ahead. Yeah, I know. I gotta go back to Hyrule Castle anyways. I'm not sure if I need the Song of Storms for that one. Skulltula. Do I need to do it in the little alcove only? Yeah, it's just it has to be in this little alcove. It doesn't have to be directly in front of the sign. Okay. Yeah. My aim is like just barely off. Or is it because... Okay, there. I think it was because it was rolling off the side. I guess I'll take it. Yeah, it keeps rolling off the side. Got the distance. Oh, for fuck's sake. Got the distance. It's just. There we go. Who thought this death trap in the middle of Goron City was a good idea? Well, might as well go grab some more, I guess. Don't worry, CP, I'm gonna be doing a massive collection. Finally. Got it. I'm gonna be doing like a lot of collecting. Oh, alright. We got it finally. Alright, last room is the one all the way up here. How many skull tolls are we at? 26. We can get the Giant's Wallet before Adult Link, or for the third temple, probably. Is it? Let me think. Is it? I can't remember. I think it's this way. Oh, okay. Fruity rupees! Yeah. I never thought about it like that. I know one of these is a purple rupee. Oh, that's a waste. Oh, they're both purple rupees. Well, that was a waste. Yeah, I got the big bomb bag, CP. I'm gonna go to get the biggest bomb bag here in a little bit. First, there's some shit I need to do on Death Mountain before I do that. Link, you have a spine made of steel, man. Let's judge that. Oh, wait, CP, the Death Mountain Crater Gold Skulltula, is that only at night, or can that also appear during the day? Oh yeah, I need to equip the Hylian Shield. Oh! How did you know what, I'm not gonna question anything. You probably just stopped moving off screen, as you like to call it, off screen negation. Yeah, I know he crashed, but isn't he generally supposed to stop moving at a certain point? Because he started rolling as soon as I exited Goron City. So I'm guessing he must have stopped his ascent at some point. Or not his ascent, but his little roll. I swear, Skulltulas are hardy creatures. They can survive over here where a fucking volcanic incident is going on. Like, jeez Louise. Or not incident, eruption. I can't word today. Alright, time to get magic. Madam, how do you wear that? So before we talk to Rauru here, make it nighttime. Yeah, the Goron stops. Okay, the more you know. He's just rolling in place. Okay, where's the Skulltula? Oh, is this only as an adult? Yeah, I guess it's only as an adult. Okay. Well, whatever. Alright, we'll try to grab a piece of heart. And yeah, piece of heart in Death Mountain Crater? You can get a piece of heart right now? I thought the only one was on the one smokestack. Okay. Alright, can we finally get it? Yanpei is making bank today. You can get it with a Cucko? Okay. There's no Cucko in Death Mountain Crater, though. And you can't bring items with you into another area. Oh, the big-ass wall! I know what you're referring to. Yeah, I could probably get that if I do a save and quit. I'll head back up there. It's not a problem. The wall you're referring to. I can't believe I forgot that. Oh well. You have to be quick, but yeah, you can make it. I'm talking about the Death Mountain Crater piece of heart, CP, that you mentioned. I've already got the one in here in Kakariko. Dampe, you are really pushing my buttons lately. Wow. I love how the sword's just going through his noggin. Avi, shut up. Yeah, it looks like a tile-based system. Only one Skulltula shy of getting the Giant's wallet. Okay, I'm 2 seconds from just going to Castletown and just doing some bomb chew bowling to spite him. This man is literally making bank hand over fist. Wow. I don't think I've ever had this piece of heart this bad before. Alright, let's go all the way the fuck back up Death Mountain. Can't believe I missed that piece of heart. So if I do this, it might be might be a tad faster. Because I have to do a save and quit strat so Link doesn't die due to the heat. If your timing is good, you can actually use the roll attack to get through this no problem. Alright. What's that piece of heart? It's this wall. Walk up over here. This might actually be more than enough time to get out. Yeah, this will be more than enough time to get out. Or you can go in here and just reset your timer. For some reason, this exists here. A perfectly nice grotto. Hey. Okay. You'll see why I grabbed this fish. You don't really have to do all this. I just like blowing them up. If you can get the Mask of Truth, you can come back here. There's a gossip stone here. The way the timer works is I think it's every heart container you get an extra 4 seconds, and it also depends on how much HP you have at the time. So like for instance, if you have 20 hearts, I think it's 2 minutes and 40 seconds. And if you have 19 and 3/4 of those filled up, you get like 2 minutes and 39 seconds. With 1 HP being a fourth of a heart. So you get like 4 times 20, you get like an extra 80 seconds from your starting. You get 80 seconds total. Oh, okay, I never knew that existed. Alright, forget you, Dampé. I am going bomb chew bowling. There are 2 things I can get from the bomb chew bowling that are important right now. A piece of heart and the biggest bomb bag. Eight seconds per heart. Okay. And I just clip to the ground magically. Alright, later, CP. Ooh. That knuckle pop. Okay. And that's funny because I'm playing an N64 game. Hello, madam? There we go. Please move, Mr. Giant Chicken. Thank you. By the narrowest of margins. Not sure what the hell. It beats paying that guy several hundred rupees just to get them. It was an angular trick. I'm trying to remember specifically. I think it's like this. Yep. If you angle it ever so slightly at the edge, then you can do that. And it makes it a bit more consistent rather than facing it straight down in the middle, because the chicken, or the giant cuckoo, excuse me, won't be as much in your path. Alright. That's what we're aiming for. Oh, lovely. Move, Mr. Coco. It took me many, many tries to learn this stuff many, many years ago. No, I'm good, thank you. Okay, now I need to grab Dense Fire and also sell off the fish. I brought the fish here for rupees. He pays 100 for a fish. Well, outside of collection, we are approaching the end of the child segment. That's all the bombs. Bomb upgrades acquired. Now, what I'm probably gonna do is I'm not gonna grab the Master Sword um this round just yet because after Jabu Jabu's belly, there's a metric shit ton of Skulltulas to grab, and I'm gonna probably grab those in the next stream. You can get like 50 something before you're an adult. So many enemies resist fire in this game, man. Probably earlier in all honesty, because at this point, there we go. Because I'm just gonna be doing a little bit of Genshin tomorrow, a quick story quest, and then I'm gonna be coming straight back to this. Okay, so that takes care of Dense Fire. So Dampe is the only thing that is getting in the way. Trying to think of any pieces of heart I can get right now, but nothing really comes to mind. I mean, it's theoretically possible to get that one in the treasure shop minigame, but that's a colossal pain in the ass. I'm gonna at least close out the stream by getting Dampe's piece of heart. Okay. Oh, there is one important one that I can go grab right now. It's over out at Lake Hylia. No, it's not gonna be a full 24-hour stream. What I'm gonna do is, um, start the next stream probably a little bit earlier tomorrow. If not, it will be around the same time. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do some Genshin, wrap up a story quest in that, and then I'll probably immediately, come over and do some Ocarina of Time. Yeah, there's no more. Oh, oh, oh. My ability to detect joking through text is a little bit scuffed, in all honesty. I mean, unless it's someone I know for a long time, it's my sarcasm detector is a little bit busted. Oh, yeah, Dampe is trolling hard today. Yeah, he is really trolling hard. He is making a lot of bank. Oh, and it only costs you 7 rupees for a piece of heart. No, you're good. You don't have to apologize for anything. Okay, now that that's out of the way, um, as soon as I get the silver scale, I will be doing some more, piece of heart grinding before Jabu Jabu. Also, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Yeah, as soon as you get the boomerang in this game, like, so many Skulltulas open up, it's not even funny. You get like 20, 30 of them. But yeah, my sense of humor is also pretty dry too, not gonna lie. I don't know why they put the golden scale in this game because it's really useless. The only thing that it's preventing access to is just one piece of heart. Alright, there's 2 pieces of heart I can get here at Zora's River. And there's a few gold Skulltulas I can pick up as well. Okay. Did the bomb timer just completely stop? I can buy magic beans, but I'm gonna save those for when I get the Giant's wallet. Because, you know, Dampé's trolling the shit out of me. Should have had his piece of heart by now. Can't do anything with the frogs because I don't even have the Song of Storms nor all the normal songs yet. So I can't do the minigame with them. Have the chicken. And then there's a golden skulltula right there on the ladder. Fuck off! Ah, trying to aim for the ledge there, but oh well. I know there's another one I'm missing here that I can grab, but I'm gonna come back and do it during my massive skulltula collection. Because attempting it now seems kind of futile. Also, there's some couple of funny little out of bounds things I'd like to do when I become adult Link. There's one where you can go under the ice as adult Link in Zora's Domain, and there's another one where you can actually enter Jabu Jabu as an adult. It's quite funny. Okay, it's right here. You can clip through here with a well-placed jump attack, and you can go under the water. Even waste a Deku stick there. And actually, I'm wrong. You can get 10 pieces or 10 heart containers before entering Jabu Jabu. Up, Chief. You try to grab that one rupee over there on the way as you go up. It saves you a little bit of time, and you can also reposition yourself where you are as Link to get as close to these rupees as possible when you dive. So that way you can cut down on time. Link, how do you not have a sore throat by now with all these yells? Okay. Link nearly bonked his head on that. Okay. There's two pieces of heart I can get right now. One is from Dampe, and the other is from a little hole to the east of Castletown. Wheat. Alright, time for the wheat. I love this sound. It's Lord Jabu Jabu. Now, there are two Skulltulas I can... Oh, well, there's one I know I can grab right now. There's one that spawns on this log at night, but I think I need the boomerang for it. It's almost nighttime anyways. I can tell it's getting a little bit darker. Navi, shut up. I think it's... Yeah, this is the only arch log you can get on top of. Yeah, you need the boomerang. Anyways, let's go grab Pharaoh's Wind. And get a gold Skulltula. You don't really need to do that, you just need the one. I was trying to blow up the rock with it. Okay, so the last one is Nehru's Love out in the location where the Spirit Temple is. Can't remember what it's called. The Desert Colossus, that's it. Oh, and how she says you can only use Pharaoh's Wind in dungeons only? That's not entirely accurate. So, interestingly, in both 3DS or not Majora's Mask, but Zelda games, uh, if you are quick, if you swap items like this, and you use it over something in your inventory that you can, for example, you if you mash quickly enough, you only have 1 frame to do it though. But if you mash quickly enough, you can actually use items that you cannot normally use in a location. So if I were just to save and quit out now and go back to Link's house and use Pharaoh's Wind, I could create a warp point in front of his house if I wanted to do that. I used to do this all the time on the 3DS actually. In fact, you know what? That actually might be a smart idea. It'd be faster if I were to do this. Maybe I could pull it off. Just as like a little showcase. Very quick. There we go. So now if I want to teleport back to Link's house, I can. That means of course, I have to use, the item trick again. But yeah, it's a nice, neat little way to use stuff that you normally couldn't. It's a lot easier in Majora's Mask 3D because you can buffer it using the pictograph box. Alright. I'm pretty sure it's not this rock, but next to the river. Over there a little bit farther out. Pretty sure it's in this location, but better next to the river. Yeah, I can always come back here because I'm pretty sure that has some rubies I could use. And I can finally get the Giant's Wallet. No, you didn't miss Jabu Jabu. I did showcase a unique little thing where you can use items that you normally shouldn't be able to. I put a warp point with Pharaoh's Wind in front of Link's house, if you want to go back a few seconds. Go away. No, that is a great fairy fountain. Or not a great fairy fountain, but a fairy fountain. Where is that hole? There should be a little bit, there should be a grotto up over here that leads to a piece of heart that you have to use the silver scale for. Maybe it's a bombable hole. I think it's probably right here. Yes, as a matter of fact, it is. No? Do I need the gold scale for it? Figured you could grab it at this point. Maybe I'm misremembering? Oh, literally just like on the cusp. Could not. I need the gold scale for it. Huh. Alright, well, never mind. That or the iron boots one. I feel like I'm forgetting something else. I mean, there's Dampes. Oh, the giant's wallet. That was what I was wanting. That was what I wanted to grab. I say golden scale, I meant giant's wallet. So I can get the shard of agony now. Oh. Alright, we got the giant's wallet and the shard of agony. These are the last useful items that you can really get from the House of Skulltula. Is it right here? I love how Rita's just become completely passive after you kill one of their own. It's like they go mourn them. Okay, maybe think I can probably get it this time with a max giant's wallet. Or it was only 200 rupees? I thought it was 3. Okay, whatever. Oh, thank you. Oh, finally. Now we can stop coming back here. He made what, like 1,000 rupees off of me in the in the end? Oh, that felt cathartic to finally hear that jingle. Oh, that felt cathartic. I think that's all of the pieces of heart I can get right now. I'm like 1 ahead because of that lookout. Well, 2 ahead because of that lookout trick. Oh, that felt cathartic. Finally pity you. I know, right? Well, I guess while I'm here, I might as well buy some beans. Oh, and bugs. Before I forget. Eh, After, making 1,000 rupees off of me. Why are the bugs not going in the hole? Go in the hole, lads. Okay. You're not going in the hole. Okay, well, this is weird. Maybe I have to put the magic vein in first? Okay, whatever then. Thing. When I get the Song of Time, I can go to the frogs. Can't do it right now, unfortunately. I think it's 9 heart containers before Jabu Jabu, and then up to 11 after. Well, either way, I'm gonna go ahead, wrap up this dungeon. And then grab a few goodies. All the heart container related goodies I can grab before the dungeon is over. Or before I have to go on that Golden Skull collection. Before as an adult. Or before becoming an adult. Excuse me. Can't word tonight. Okay. And I completely forgot the fish. There's not like a thing of fish nearby anyways. No. Oh, I can also get both of the Deku Nut upgrades. Just being sucked into a giant fish. That would not be a satisfying prospect. cool thing about Octoroks that you can do, and I didn't learn this until probably like 10 years ago or so, but if you just go out of a range, if there's an Octorok right here, and you turn around and then do this, you can jump attack them just before they go back into the water. It's not really practical, but it's just fun to do. Because normally you can't even hit them with a melee weapon. Alright, ignore the berry. Bye, Rudo. Love how the berries just freeze. He's definitely a tsundere. There's a giant berry right here. Okay, this is the room that we need to go into. Oh yeah, you can actually use Rudo to destroy these and even hurt enemies. It's kind of funny. It's not, like I said, it's not really practical because, you know, could probably miss with her, but, um, you have to get on top of these guys. Twice. I think these things are called shaboons. Oh. Oh wait, no. Link. You know what's really disgusting? These are probably digestive juices. Oh, Medley? I don't know if Medley's actually descended from Rudo. That's a good question. I know she's descended from, I think, Laruto, one of the two sages that pray to the Master Sword. Oh yeah, you can bet. I'm surprised he didn't burn his clothes. her name was Laruto? At least on like under other dungeons, you get the boomerang rather quickly, thankfully. Just hug this and you can avoid that giant berry. Wait for it to finish shaking. Fire again. Yeah. I used to play the Wind Waker HD so much on my old Wii U that I had like all the tingles. I would just go through the Earth Temple, just casually and just enjoy it because it was my favorite dungeon in that game. Okay, Boomerang opens up a lot of things now. Oh, fun little fact, if you try to come through here as an adult Link, using that method I told you about earlier, um, the thing is that you have no way to actually complete the dungeon because adult Link has no tools to actually kill the enemies in here. Or stun the flailing blobs that electrify you. Yeah, some people left some funny shit in that game. What's sad is Miiverse actually ended on my 25th birthday. Like literally to the day. I remember my last post was that of Toon Link with his Sand Wand, and I was kind of mourning the loss of Miiverse at the time. Take responsibility. Rudo, I'm not interested. Seriously. Wait, is this the first dungeon to actually have a dungeon map? Yes, this is the first dungeon to actually have a dungeon map. Okay. That seems kind of stupid. So, like, these enemies, you can't kill them as Adult Link. You have to have the boomerang. I think that's all of Baronade's tentacles. Or is there one? I think there might be one over here. Imagine being poor Jabu Jabu in this situation, where you have this giant parasite in your stomach, and it's got these giant ass tentacles, and then you've got like spiders and these other weird electric enemies right here in your stomach. No wonder you're gonna be pissed. Oh, that was a close one. You know what? I'm not messing around with these berry. I should have gone to the. I should have just gone straight to the one in the corner. Exactly. Also, for anyone watching, the release point is the diamond on the boomerang, or the ruby, whatever it is. So if you want to throw it normally, just line up the ruby with wherever you're throwing. Oh, did I not? Oh, I didn't go down there, did I? Yeah, I didn't go down in that little room, but that's fine. It's just a supply room. I'll come back later. Okay, time for the mini boss. I love how she does the same pose. Big Octo. Does he turn around whenever I use it? I think it's a random direction. Wait, 2 jump attacks is all it took? And he only drops 3 rupees. It's a damn bit of a shame. I'll come back and fill out the dungeon map after Baronade. These are the things I was talking about right here. If you try to come through here, as Adult Link, you have no means of stunning these things, and you can't progress through certain rooms. Oh, this is already on my map? Okay. I want to know how this thing floats up and down. Of course. Oh, or I could just do this, you know, whatever works. I need to relearn that. Pressing the attack button again recalls this. The boomerang back as soon as possible. Okay. Map is at 100% completion before Baronade. Next room just leads to him. It's kind of stupid. This is the only dungeon that has a dungeon map to it for Child Link. Yeah, he's treating it like his own personal swimming pool. It's kind of dumb. Should be one more gold Skulltula in here. Yeah, this dungeon is really, really straightforward. In fact, all the Child Link dungeons really are. They don't really start getting to a certain level of complexity until Adult Link. Alright, Baronade time. I hate this boss. I don't think I've ever done this boss no damage. Just because of the way he's designed. Oh, that was a hell of a boomerang toss. No! Target the berry. Wait, what? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Could have done that no damage. If I didn't get hit by the swirling berry, I could have done that no damage. Oh wow, that was close as hell. Deku sticks do more damage. I think Baronade has like it's close to 12 HP, I think. Jump attack with Deku sticks does 4. I'm not even sure if it applies to Baronade. That's a good question. I'm not even sure if jump attack with Deku, or not Deku, but the Kokiri sword applies to it. Well, that's a long fall. Okay, Rito, you can stop flirting. Okay. And then, oh, you know what? I may just grab the pieces of heart and not worry about the gold skulltulas until after I grab the Master Sword. Because there is one thing I would really, really love to get, and that is the big Goron sword before the Forest Temple. I should probably close out the stream and do that. Probably take me like another hour to do, but I'm fine with that. Because, I mean, you only need 30 gold skulltulas anyways to get the good stuff. Okay, so there is a piece of heart to grab with the boomerang in the windmill. We can grab that early. Fun. I wanted to showcase that too. Honestly, I don't think there's a really a right way to play this game. You just enjoy it. You literally, if you really only want to get into like getting quote unquote getting good at the game, you just do it for like speed running. This is more of like a casual game, anyways. Okay, say for a game more like this, you know, just sit down and enjoy it. Let me think. So I can get like 50 something gold skulltulas at this point, but I really don't feel like getting all of those. Let's get the Ocarina of Time, the Song of Time. Oh, frogs and the Deku, and oh, and the Running Man. The Running Man's here now. I think anyway. Well, CP said he spawns after getting all three spiritual stones. Let's see if we can find him. Personally, what I mean is like, in a game like this, there's really no right or wrong way to play it, in the sense that it's more of like an action adventure game, which don't really require you to have an insane amount of knowledge or skill. It's just I've been playing this for a long time, a very, very long time, and it's just stuff that I've picked up over the time, over the course of playing it for 23 years at this point. Don't see the running man anywhere. He's usually along one of the paths. Maybe I need the Ocarina of Time first. Let's go grab the Ocarina, and then we'll come back and grab everything. Honestly, I may go to Kakariko first, just to grab the piece of heart, so I don't forget. And then after this, I've got to do the frogs and Deku Stick stuff. But if there's a game like Hyrule Warriors, on the other hand, I would say is definitely a game that if you were to sink your time into, that's a game that could definitely be learned thoroughly. Just because there's so much unique tech to it. And as a game, it rewards your juggles and learning routes and stuff like that. It's just a really, really good game overall. If you want to get into that kind of stuff. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to close out the stream by getting the Big Goron Sword. If you can get the Switch version, definitely do that. It's really, really good. On the Wii U version alone, I sunk more than 2,700 hours into it. This was when I had last checked it years and years ago. I'm pretty sure I sunk more than 3,000 hours into it. It's just a really, really, really good game. Okay, so what's the starting item for the trade quest again? Because I know I need to get Epona. I've got Epona's song, so I don't. Man, she's got a hell of an arm. Hi, Ganon. According to the timeline, this is actually the earliest Ganondorf incarnation of Ganondorf. I just point Ganondorf in the opposite direction. Instead of drawing the sword, I just go, they went that way, man. And just point him in the opposite direction. Oh, there's a cool little Easter egg with Ganondorf's horse and Majora's Mask. I think it's in Malin and Romani's house, where there's a little doll of it that you can get. In fact, I need to showcase that. I'm just gonna write this down really quick. Write that down so that way I don't forget it. Yeah, there's also a Nintendo GameCube reference in Majora's Mask 3D. Okay, mashed too hard. Okay, now that we have the 5 songs, we can bigify the frogs and attempt to learn their little mini game to get another piece of heart. Or no, that's after the Song of Storms. Okay. Yep, that's the one. Okay, so I need to find the Running Man while I can. Stops at night. He's really easy to track during the day because you can look at his dust cloud where he's running, and then just play the sun song, and it will cause him to stop a lot faster and allow you to more easily meet up with him. Navi, shut up. Not right now, you heifer. I think the running man goes along this route. Not 100% sure though. And what's cool is the running man will completely fill up your wallet to full. So it's important to, well, it's not important, but it's really beneficial to get the Giant's wallet before you um, attempt to do this. So what I normally do is if I see him running, I'll use his dust cloud to track him, and then we can even find him. Sir, where are you? Why is he even running in Hyrule Field anyways? I never understood that. There he is! Oh, I guess he does his dust cloud after the fact. Never mind. Sir, can you stop, please? He stops at nighttime. Can you stop? Please? Alright, at last. As soon as I grab the Mask of Truth, I will go straight to the frogs. Yeah, the bunny hood is the best. And you get it so early, too, so it's useful throughout the entirety of the game. Alright, there's 2 Deku Nut upgrades I can get in the Lost Woods. Now, it's like I said, it's it's entirely plausible to get this piece of heart in the treasure shop chest, but it's statistically not reliable. So I'm not even going to bother with it until after I get the Lens of Truth. Alright. yeah, you gotta get the Bremen mask, and then... So we're gonna go do the frog stuff really quick. And there was that shortcut that will take us through the Lost Woods directly back to to get the Deku Nut upgrades into the Lost Woods. So we're close to getting the Master Sword. Just gotta wrap up a few things. And like I mentioned, you can get like 50, 60 something gold Skulltulas before turning into an adult. But I'm not gonna do all that. I don't really feel like doing that massive collection after streaming for the last... how many hours? 6+ hours. So, yeah, not interested in doing that. And I should probably grab the last of these beans, too. I wonder if the bugs will go into the hole now. No? Okay. I wonder if they can even go into there. Oh. I guess a running jump can't cross that one. Link, go up. Oh my god. My cat is howling his ass off. I was told when we chop his nads off that they would howl less, but oh well. He's been like this the way for like the last 7 years. 7, 8 years we've had him. Um, uh, my black and white one, his name is Samson. Samuel Samson, specifically. Um, and, I don't know what breed he is. He's just like a normal alley cat. Um, my other cat, Belly, she's a purebred Russian blue, and she's like 20-something pounds. Let me see if I have to do that. Let me look at something up. Do I need to do the frog mini game after they're big? Yeah. These guys reward you with 2 pieces of heart. Okay, so it's after they're big. I wanted to make sure I wasn't doing that incorrectly, because I know once you have the Song of Storms, you come back here and they'll give you another. Yep, she's a chonky kitty. her original name was Bella because we got her when she was a kitten back in 2011, and um, she had a little bell collar around her neck. My little brother named her, but it evolved into Belle E over time instead of Bella. Okay, now this is gonna take me a hot minute because the frog notes are a little bit different. Wait, they're all big. Why are they not? Why am I not getting the prompt for? Hmm. Why am I not getting the prompt to? Is it as an adult? Well, no, they only appear as young Link. Maybe I need to come back. Tell you what, I'll try and re-enter the area and see if this will change anything. Because that's all the five. That's the all five of the non-warp signs. Maybe I just need to enter a new area and just come back, and it'll trigger it. No? Okay, well this piece of heart isn't triggering, so okay, I can't get the piece of heart from the frogs. Maybe I have to play the Song of Storms first. Oh, whatever. Anyways, let's go get the Deku upgrades. I'm not sure what the exact trigger is at this point then. Alright, so the last thing before the Ocarina of Time are the Deku Nut upgrades. There's one underneath a boulder. Well, there are two business scrubs. And then there's the Deku Scrub performance stage, which is right here. The mask will get deselected when you enter a new area, by the way. He's looking at you like, what the fuck? I guess they just gave Link a pity prize. So you can tell if a room is in the right way you need to go, because if you stop here, it'll light up. That way you don't go into a load zone that sends you back to Kokiri Forest, or the Sacred Forest Meadow. Alright. Alright. So that just leaves the Master Sword now. That is all the pieces of heart we can get, all of the, oh, and there's the, Pharaoh's Wind that I procced earlier. In front of Link's house. No, as you turn into an adult, they'll become big. Okay. Time to go get the Master Sword finally. I should stop by Kakariko before I do anything. So this way I can create one more Bean Sprout and get that piece of heart as adult Link in Kakariko. This does mean I have to do the Ice Cavern too, and thankfully you don't need anything except the hook shot for the Ice Cavern, so that's nice. It'll also enable me to get a few more pieces of heart along the way. But yeah, I have to unfreeze King Zora before I can even do this quest a little bit more. I have Epona, so I'm not locked out of getting the Begorn sword before. Forest Temple. And you, I don't care. I think the fastest method of travel is actually backwalking, like this. I think that's the fastest method of actually getting around. I could be wrong. I know speedrunners do it all the time. I'm just not really proficient at it because I've never really practiced it. Oh, and I'm not paying attention and rolled right into the water. You only talk to this guy once. Well, Link took his death very well. Yeah. Alright. No, what is it? Is it YRA? No, it's not Sunstone, it's YLR. Yeah. Getting goosebumps. Oh, sorry, Ganon, but you can't get the whole Triforce because your heart's not in balance. So, fun little factoid, the Temple of Light that we're in is in the exact same location as where the Temple of Time is in Hyrule. So, it's basically the exact same spot, but in the Sacred Realm. Now that I think about it, I don't even have to go to the ice cavern. I can just purchase blue fire. But it's like 300 rupees, which is insane. I cheat. I know, right? He does it in melee. Looks like Link just lumbers from behind. I've always gotten that impression. Well, we could go to Ganon's castle now, but I don't really feel like it. I'd like to go get the big Goron sword and then call it a night. Let's go to Pummel first, because Shield Beam practically damn near mandatory. Alright, good night. I need to do this twice. I'm mistreating your horse. That's unique. Hey, you dick. Wow. Let's get the Song of Storms. Oh. Might as well get the Bolero of Fire while I'm here. Oh, she's not sweating her ass off in that outfit. In this volcano. Fun fact, that's the same goddess heart from Skyward Sword. Alright. Alright, we go straight back to Kakariko. I think in order to skip the entirety of the ice cavern for right now, and not have to worry about it, I just want to get the big Goron sword and call it a night. I'll just go buy a bottle of blue fire. Also, I'm probably gonna wear the Goron tunic throughout probably throughout the entirety of this run, because it provides a little bit of protection, not only from lava, but certain environmental hazards, which is pretty unique. In fact, I didn't even know you could reliably roll that like that until today. I just discovered that by accident. What? through fire, of course, but that's whatever. Okay. It's not like I'm on a timer right now, anyways. So. What are you doing? Go. Go. Fucking horse. Carry Forest still keeps its upbeat tone, even though there's fucking monsters everywhere. Creepy little girl, isn't she? Can't even remember the Kokiri's names outside of Mido, Mido, however you want to pronounce it, Mido, Mido, and Saria. Shit, this means I have to deal with Volvagia's pissy eruption. And I have to go straight to King Zora after this and rescue him. About 2/3 of the way done with the trading quest. Fuck off. Alright. I love how you can hear Big Goron all the way up over here. This is gonna take a while. Reason Man, the first thing I do is hand him a prescription. Follow this route, you should have like, this route I'm gonna do, you should have like 30 or 40 seconds left over to deliver the eye drops, if memory serves. And if you do the carrot management that I'm doing as well, should be fine. If you do this even later, you should have no issues with killing these skulltulas faster. Because you can use the big Goron sword. Or not the big Goron sword, excuse me, the Megaton hammer. Oh, I've got more than a minute left when I get up here. Okay. Yeah, you got plenty of time to get up here. Even without the Megaton hammer to knock the skulltulas off. No, let's just let him stand there for 3 days. Gina just staring at us with those big, wide, mountain-sized eyes. We play it 6 times total. Finally. Oh man, this is gonna be I have to play through a lot easier than when it's already an easy game. Alright. That is it for right now. Thanks for watching, everyone. It was a good, 7+ hour stream. And it's great playing this again. So I will resume later on. Today, technically, it's 12:30.